I bumped a wire or something already, and we're having problems. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Microphone check. 1 2 1 2. Hey yo. Hey yo. What's up, everybody? Welcome to yet another episode of me and Geralt going ham for months now. But whoa, Geralt, chill out. We're going to finish this game up and we are going to move on to some new and upgraded PS5 stuff, which I'm super excited about. A little behind the curve, not intentionally, but nonetheless. Horizon Forbidden West is on the plate next because the PlayStation 5 so happened to be the bundle with Horizon Forbidden West, which I'm fine with that. Horizon Zero Dawn, definitely one of my all-time faves. Alright, when we left off, we just went to have dude paint our picture. Excuse me. Portrait of the Witcher as an old man. Wait one day to see your painting. So let's try to meditate right here whilst on Roach. See where we have to go to get this painting, or if he comes right back here before we leave. I cannot meditate whilst on my horse, but I can meditate whilst next to my horse. That's what we're doing. Gotta do it for one more hour. We'll make it. Go see your painting at the market. Roach, roll out of here. Come on, Roach. Stay on the path. What? Look at Roach, so majestic. Geralt and Roach have been through so much together. They really, really have.
Whoa!
Whoa, Roach. I will tell you guys something else. And by you guys, I mean guys, gals. He, him, them, hers, her. Whatever you represent up in here. I really don't give a shit. As long as you're good people. But
Run, Roach.
I cannot wait till Friday, coming up next Friday, that is, to
Let's go.
get some new contacts. I wear monthly disposables, and I get 6 months at a time. 6 in a box. 6 pair, what? 2 boxes, 6 per box. Okay. And
Run, Roach.
I am like overdue by at least 6 months. And I just keep bouncing back
Let's
and
go.
forth in my old contacts, you know what I mean? And wowzers. There's so much protein buildup on them. Just like looking at the screen right now, it's a little hazy because there's little dots of some sort of buildup from your eye that gets stuck in the contact, because the contact isn't solid. A lot of people don't know that. The newer ones they make actually have super tiny microscopic holes through them for air to be able to pass through. And maybe they've always been that way, I don't know. But these little white dots of hard stuff that doesn't come off build up on the contact, through the contact. They irritate the shit out of your eye. Make it extra dry. Uncomfortable all together. Come on.
Whoa!
And I know I have fall damage. If I would have been paying attention, instead of walking Roach around.
Around here, it's wine,
Have you
and
ordered a new
more
coat
wine.
for the wine festival?
Yes, you want to see it?
Must be easier getting down here without Roach.
That won't do.
It won't do. Why not?
Her Grace just announced she would not approve.
Where's Where's this freaking dude at? Over there. How am I not?
Here in Beauclairs, all's right and fair.
I thought that was a ship. The building. Very crap down here, huh? Deep right here too. Shit. Like you could come the whole way up into some with a big ass boat.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Mind your business, bro.
I'll be. There was a time the knights would simply drive off that sort of rabble in a snap.
Do not even dare!
Is that a dude? No, that's an armor. Let's see.
Do you seek someone? I beg your pardon.
Code of a duel. Funny you could just go in people's houses like that and they know. Now we're on the right. What was that? Now we're on the track and we'll have a cool painting to hang up in our house.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclairs.
Those messes.
She's digging it.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Alright, that takes care of that quest. How about it? Now, find Charles Logs. Excellent. Only level 30. Right around the bend, too.
Here in Beauclairs, all's right and fair.
Here in Beauclairs, all is right and fair.
Nobbing and wine chugging. That's Toussaint in a nutshell.
Is this what booming means? Cognac selling like fresh buns on the morn. Pleased customers.
Fathers desire that we work together. Do you see the wisdom of it now?
Yes. Father would be mighty proud.
Ah, Witcher, greetings. What brings you here?
See you made up with your brothers. Looks like business is good.
All true, all true. I cannot complain. We'd been rivals all our lives. So, at first, it was hard to agree on anything. Yet, gradually, we realized we had no other options. Suddenly, it turned out we work well together.
Nice to hear.
Ha! And with you to thank for it. Had we not met you, nothing would have come of our quarrels but heartache. Thank you, Witcher.
Glad I could help. Wouldn't mind a drink? Some good wine or cognac?
Be my guest. Pick and choose as you will.
Tattooey. Funny. Peace out, homie.
Time I was
got a
on my
mission
way.
to do.
Farewell.
This fella is a purr somewhere.
What a day.
Oh wow.
Quiet down now. Shh.
Ow!
The world these days.
Downstairs.
Oh!
No, picker it all.
Quiet down now. Shh.
Here he is.
What? What's going on?
Pretty crap idea sleeping at the clogs. Unless you don't mind some clever little beast making off with your coin pouch.
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much will I get for this?
How much would you like? What? Much too much. Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
On my way.
The fence! Get out of
Go
Riffy!
to investigate. thing.
What do you want?
Nobody was talking to you, bud.
Loud enough to wake the dead. Strange. Can't hear anything now. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Oh, wow. I bet you somebody's wife locked them up down there. Something.
So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall.
Drunk and violent.
Here lies Margot de Corentin. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Lost your nerve?
There's all kinds. Something weird going on down here. With the altar. I just want what's in the bottles. Damn it. Damn. Right back outside.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Let's sit and wait right here. Sometime later. This is what shakes down.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Great. I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging for misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you! Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it!
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself. as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me!"
Heretic, shut your mouth! I shall speak to you no more!
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart!
Well, they're annoying, huh? It's rightfully his crypt. He was a gambling degenerate. He was a devout religious person. Who do we remove? Nobody's here to tell me.
I shall speak to no one as long as she is in here. Take her away.
My apologies, but I'm simply not in the mood.
Louis de Corentin, raise your sighs to the Prophet Lepiota on his behalf.
Let's see what hers said. I'm going with his.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclairs. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go. Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be.
Private chamber of honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society. May they always be at their best. Private chamber. Something tells me this is gonna get worse. And I may not get paid.
Private chamber. The right honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclairs. This is it.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this. Never learn.
Now we gotta go through all of that again. Blah. Yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna be on too long today because my eyes. I had to work today, unfortunately. So I only get tomorrow and the next day off, which I'm used to having Fridays off. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Stinks that I don't have it off. What are you gonna do? Someday. Oh. Oh no.
What? Lost your nerve? Shit.
Crap. Sliced his leg right off. Hopefully she already told me where the Gwent cards are, because I want them. His lucky ones. Who carries around a rusty hammer?
That ought to do.
Ode to Gwent. Proposal number 7 for the Anthem of Beauclairs. Author Stefan de Grandmaster Cooper. Gwent is like a ruddy wine. Gwent's a knight with Lady Fine. When before you two armies clash, Beauclairs mount off in a dash. Then you wish to play, but her indoors wines hit the hey hey hey. Let me start that over, sorry. Gwent is like a ruddy wine, Gwent's a knight with a lady fine. When before your two armies clash, your cares melt off in a dash. Then you wish but to play, but her indoors wines hit the hey hey hey. Such minds are dull as muddy yards to think this but a game of cards. Chorus. Gwent my liberty, Gwent my fraternity, Gwent lose my days sorrow, Gwent is my morrow. Poker has had it and dice is a bore. There's no other game that makes you want it more. There's no better satisfaction. There's no better satisfaction. Greater than Beauclairs bells in a list of all of its attractions. Greater than even the festival of drinks or even a tipsy young minx. They can holler and shout. They can release the guards. I'm leaving home. Off to play cards. What is this? foolish flatulence, fluffer Bruce would take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look. Was hideous to look at, even when she was alive. So the very thought of looking at it now dead gives me bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables. Bumbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see Milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Rob him. P.S. Apparently ever since Salinas' death, a kid's been moping near almost selling howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps he could end the suffering by ending his miserable life in a lake. Huh.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
What the hell? Where is it? Oh. There we go.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then veer right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Challenge each other for sport.
We going to get us some Gwent cards.
Stocks and the whip await those
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
Talk to hooded woman. I think that these hooded people are actually going to end up being, or the shady individuals end up being something like
Race no
vampires
fuss,
or something.
water no wine.
There it is.
Tree on the sign. Must be the house.
Must be, Geralt. Under the rose bush. In the garden.
Would you squeeze my clusters?
I don't know you. Go away.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Need to go around.
Life's like an infant. It must be born.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
Humblest greetings.
Bathing tears away the skin, and thus brings death closer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, jeez Louise. Sorry. I gotta stand up. I just got like an instant cramp in my legs. Give me 1 minute. Oh. Holy cow, I'm sorry. If anybody watches this on the replay, I doubt anybody hopped in and left, but instant leg cramps. Like I get leg cramps once in a while when I'm sleeping, like if I fall asleep downstairs on the recliner and I go to get up and I use my legs to curl the thing under, sometimes my hammies will cramp up so bad. And just now, anybody who watches this will see it was like, I've never had it happen like that. It was instant. It was like boom, and it felt like something like snapped my muscle, you know what I mean, or my tendon, something. It was just like, oh, instant pain. Whew. Sorry about that. Only, it's just my luck, you know. Luckily. It's in the game. Tell you what, the PlayStation 5 sound is good. Like that surround sound, even just in these crappy headphones is... Alright, what am I gonna end up fighting? I knew it.
Show me what you got. Under the rose bush. All right.
See what we got.
Just like she said.
Vampire Buck.
And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Oh. Ribbed up. Yeah, nice. Oh, they're dead. Right. Wow, I'm scared to sit back now. Oh, we gotta go up. We're out of here. Oh.
I love you. Darling. Darling. Will you run away from home with me?
Oh,
I'm
that's
busy.
bad luck.
Be off.
Where are we going?
Good day.
Darling.
Hello.
Whoa. How do I go this way? Oh.
Oh, picker it all.
Picker it all.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply
Reginald
This guy better be happy. I'll let us
Not
run
to be
around.
missed.
I did
Buy your
for
tickets
nothing.
now. Available from me alone.
From him alone.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not? Pleasure's all mine. Yes?
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclairs, see?
Thought somebody was about to quest me out. Quested out on this.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
Ah, to sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
I like how they say, for your trouble, like they're gonna throw you a little extra. But they never do. Never, ever, ever. What's next on the list of quests? It's getting shorter finally. What? Meet the tournament organizer. Holy crap. I gotta go around to play all of those people. Get a basic deck. Hey, while I'm here. Yeah, that's a lot of Gwen play. We'll do the other ones. Yeah, we'll go play it. Just a couple. I mean, they're all right here for the most part, so they all should be pretty close. Play a little Gwen for a couple minutes.
You must loosen up, else you'll pop a cork.
Anything better in all Tucson.
Welcome, good sir.
Instead of chatting, why not a quick game of Gwent?
Mm-hmm. Alright, the monsters, yeah. Ooh, I'm putting her in. Damn it. Ooh. Tell me why I can't draw his thing back out. Pass. Why? Give me the round. Oh my god, he beat me. aquarium again.
Good day.
Welcome, please peruse.
Instead of chatting, why not a quick game of Gwent?
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Shows my leg again. Gotta keep them straight. God damn it. Anyhow, I gotta stop. I'll be back. Oh.
If you say
I'm so sorry. Hi. What we're gonna have to do, and I apologize for this, is I'm gonna have to stand up for a little. Because, here, just sit back down right now because my legs cramping up. If I could draw a biting frost. last time. Then I'm gonna
Instead
tell
of
Gwent to
chatting,
go screw itself.
why not a quick game of Gwent?
Stock the lard of the Duchessa herself.
What I can throw out. Hoping I get it this time. Oh, we just want to do some. I really wasn't worried about that. Try. I hope I can sit down soon. Scared to though. Like I can feel it and then bam, it's like instant freaking crawling around the banks of the Sanstrator, Geralt came upon a riverboat with any found remains of its captain. Old Salt had not parted with him while you in death. His curiosity piqued with the book of the mariner's notes. Geralt thus learned about the boat's going crazy high and run aground, but that was not all. No! That was not all at all. A Shalmor had played its part in the boat's demise. Monster could still be crawling about in the ship's log. The captain also a casket brimming with jewels, which are resolved. Killed the beast. But first. Drink. All right. Like to.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer?
What I'm trying to say is I need some money. gotta make my dough. I think. Anyway.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
I think I'm gonna try to sit.
Lifting hand to mouth. Why is that?
And I guess that's poking up, feeling like that, but
Nothing aside for my dotage.
oh, like I was saying earlier, though, I am so happy with doctors. I mean, eye doctor. I called my eye doctor.
Was that truly necessary?
That I've been going to for years. All of a sudden, they don't accept my. So if I wanted to continue to see that eye doctor, gosh, I don't even have the $60 or $70 that I normally have to put in for the what's it called? Like the balance, the remainder. For what the insurance doesn't cover. For 6 months worth of contacts like that I used a year. I only get the money for have about Alright, before we go into this aisle, pause the game a moment. Set the controller down. I'm bending my legs up a little bit, see if they're gonna cramp again. See, the problem is, I did legs today at the gym. Also, this chair, I do believe. Hold on. Okay, I apologize about all this. I know nobody will probably ever watch this video anyway, but still sorry. What I'm gonna try to do. Camera a little closer. Sit with my big straighter. Oh, hopefully I can still get back here. And I'm gonna try to sit without my legs digging into this chair on the backs where they keep cramping. So just bear with me, and I apologize.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking? Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
This is cool.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Just wonderful.
Oh. Each blow generates charges. Increase sword damage by 10 charges are lost over time. Remember, damage a full charge sword always deals critical hit. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expand its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 0 to 10, minus increasing along with your character. But until I need it, rocking the Grandmaster. No. Alright, we're almost done with the DLC, getting closer, and I am happy. At least I think we are. The main quest could go forever. Here we go. Boy, do I hope my legs don't cramp up again. So horrible. Go, bro. Get out of here. Who wants to hang around and fight that thing?
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
Getting sleepy. Cool.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been.
Okay, I can check
Blood
that.
of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beast's murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Falling asleep because I'm relaxed and my legs aren't hurting, so I stand up. Alright, sorry. Keep my legs straight.
Pay the victims' families compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers? Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Look at that.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Alright, now we gotta find out more about the second victim.
Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Jocast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Where do I go?
this venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong sense especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 cents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Let's go hunt us the hustler. Because I sat back like this, as I said earlier, I am sleepy.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day.
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Gas and our body across the right front transport roof barrels of can. Go out and get some. The official linear support by the guild still goes through. Lands belong to Count, blah blah blah.
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Not about to roost at its nest with warriors on the prowl after it. Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia, I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, Master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Beast has to die. We work together, we'll make quick work of it.
After all I told you of your caste, you would murder her? Or you will regret this, friend. I know folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
Sorry, Master de Salvarez. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said.
Herbalists, alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature. You shall pay arms and legs for their wares. More!
Somebody plug this Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the filth? We've crossbows. Comply with bolts while you do the hack and slash? Or all go at it as a bunch, blades in hand, fire in our hearts? You decide. You're the one with experience.
Use your crossbows, keep her on the ground. Good idea.
Did you say her?
It's a female, yeah.
Hear that, lads? We've a learned butcher here. 100 spans out, and he spotted what the lizard's got between its legs. Right now, lads. You've heard the specialist. Ready your crossbows.
All good and fine, but the monster's not in its nest. Gotta track it down first.
Not at all necessary, Geralt. We looked into it. Gave it a think. Traders use tannin to lure the beast. Who says we can't do the same?
You got any tannin?
Came into a bit, aye. Yeah, willing to do the honours?
Here we go.
There.
Grab your bellies! Shoot the bitch down! A stroke like that, to fight at a true witcher's side. Prime the way you swung that razor, mate.
Mentioned some fee from a guild. I hear you right?
Ha! Witcher drives right for the gut. A professional, right thorough. Your share, friend. Every last copper as we agreed. We'll collect us a few of them silver scales and a tail. Proof for the guild, right?
And we'll get word of you to some folk. Merchant folk, meaning. They ought to treat you right.
Thanks, and farewell.
Yocust, my poor Yocust, cruelly slaughtered like a common beast.
Look at my lordling.
Vermin's tail. Could do with a bit of that. Roasted.
All we have left. the Gwent missions and
served with fresh collard greens.
Go, go.
and of course gotta go back and do the storyline.
Let's charge! Take him for a ride!
Stay together!
Shut up, fight.
Son of a churchman!
Pathetic.
Gosh, though. Can't see. Looks like they're
Come on, Roach.
dry.
Come on.
me like that. Oh, I'm so scared to bend my legs. But, yeah. Tide drops that aren't gonna help at all, but I think I might have gotten flash burned at work as well. What a stream. Alright. A little better for the time being. Noise. Alright. Get this hell out of here. Yeah. Bring me out a little well or what? Alright. I thought I was dozing off a little bit. They said just sleepy, getting up at 2 to go lift to up 3. Okay, I got up at 2. No more secondary quests besides Gwent. Future contracts, nothing. All we got is these. Oh, could have been pushing rate. Time to get to the ruins of Fort Ursine.
Faster.
Oh!
What I need to do is get a nice pair of contacts.
Ah!
Slow now. Whoa.
Ah!
Figured maybe this is.
Saying you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that,
diddle. A curious land, this Tucson.
True. Each time I come here, I sense I've entered a fairy tale.
Have your chit-chat with someone else.
Deadly thirsty.
The locals believe all that tripe. For instance, the giant.
He would just get out of the way of the sign. Wouldn't be a problem now, would it? Now from here. To unlock those couple locations, I suppose, on the way down to D4. Some real smoke in your eye. Tweeting. Bum diddles are still doing it. I sent you out on a scheme holiday yesterday. There's Wing. Dung Muncher grabbed Gilbert straight off the walls while he was taking his after supper wee. How many more men am I going to lose to the incompetence, you cabbage brain cretin? Supposed to build a ballista as per the instructions I gave you. Kill those flying lizards. If you don't finish the job in the next 2 days, I will stuff you full of sulfur. Toss you to the monster for a snack. Perhaps that way you'll at least somewhat contribute to solving the problem. What? I missed my eye twice. Oh. Fantastic. Now, if I just keep doing that. Uh-oh. Fortune.
Come on, Roach.
Boy, my drops are one of my peak.
How you like that silver?
Got it. Toasted.
Ooh! Guess that's a champion.
Witcher! Von Witten's Bane!
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
Ew.
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
Bastard.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path.
Oh,
Master Witcher! Might I have a moment, please? Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I... Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Where folk are gay and merry.
A smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the barrel, peace and quiet, lovely views.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
What have you got there? So long.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer? Farewell.
Welcome, please peruse. The best...
Show me what you got back there.
There, now I got some paintings for the house. That's lightning. Yep.
So long.
Stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
We can go out there. The Ursine armor, sorry. cramps, come on. This again. And quit me again this time. Hopefully, I can keep the pain away. I just can't fit it anymore. Sucks. Tell you what a stream it's been. Whoa. Where did that chap come from? As soon as I bend my legs, I'm standing up. Come here. Up straight, yeah. I don't want no smoke.
Run, Roach. Must be that ruined fort LaFog mentioned. Worth a look. Wonder what happened at Moncron.
Oh, it really stinks. I took 5 of those pills so far. Wow, that was fast. The leg cramp pills, and I started drinking a hydration water.
Oh. Abandoned castle mired in a dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Oh, yeah.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Find that the last, did we? No, we didn't. Oh, What a stream.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
Right when I grabbed it out the last time.
Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me. Back of the diagram, Jerome made a note.
Alright, what does it say here? Paralyzing spell wore off, the portal still inactive. Me, I'm stuck here. Too bad I left most of my stuff back at Fort Ursine. Stop. Here I stand, escaping. I think I'm gonna die in this place. Forge. Anything that could be a weapon. Even gotta write this letter on the back of the diagram. But before I die, I wanna tell you one thing, you're a madman and always have been a full cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you in a long time. I'm done with you, and I hope you pay for your crimes.
Moreau eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher. A grim tale. And I came for the diagrams. Should be somewhere around here.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Master Witcher!
Damn it! Watch where you step, fool.
Alright. One left.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
he came here to hunt the Shaelmar I slew, except he failed to make it home.
Where's this entrance, I wonder? Once I stand here in the game.
Got it. Watch where you step, fool.
Alright, homie.
Go, go. Entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks.
Around here, labs seem to cluster the tunnels all over the place. But what kind of beast it is, down here after. Don't let my stumble off the wall.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more. More symbols. Might want to look around some. Lead me.
How do you like that?
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Wait. crack, still not sure what sort of right I won't be able to prepare properly. Giving me that the coin I set aside for honor. That was just a lot of squeezing the folk to their last combo. Those skin tints at twofold aren't any better. No point in feeling sorry for myself, no point in going back until I got a full set of gear. Well, as long as you're I'll find a way to do it.
Should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
Great. We have all these marks. Alright. My friend. I'm gonna head back at it. And we off to the cemetery to finally this minute. Oh, it goes good.
Come on, Roach.
Alright. This says the Beast Geralt's clash had been violent, albeit brief. Now with it done, Geralt could have a chat with his long-lost friend Regis. A higher vampire, Regis revealed that the creature terrorizing Beauclairs was none other than his dear friend, Detlef. Geralt now understood he was pursuing a truly dangerous foe. A higher vampire, one of Regis's ilk. Then the Witcher and the vampire heard a clamor. A posse was drawing near, so Geralt and Regis cut their conversation short. Preferring not to draw any attention, the vampire disappeared, but not before inviting the Witcher to pay him a visit at a temporary quarters he established in a local cemetery. You had better believe it. Here, whatever.
Let's go! Giddy up. Come on, Roach.
Well, how do you like that? Cyberpunkers. Go see our vampire buddy. Look at that. Oh, there's
a... Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Yeah, and of course, this goddamn one.
What now, you piece of...
Wars. Victuals aplenty around here.
Not good. Ah!
agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Uh-oh.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Uh-oh. Wonder what's up with it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both higher vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Okay. Give me 1 minute here. There was a piece of my candy fell earlier. I'm gonna find it before I forget. Bear with me. 1 more second. This will be the last interruption, unless I play cramp. 1 second. Right back.
If you say yes, I'll give thanks. If you say no, never inside its gates. If you say yes, Lord, I'll give thanks. If you say no, never inside its gates. If you say
And I apologize, I haven't put on the wrong screen. Having not an exciting stream today, but just eventful. Got cramps in the legs 3 times in a row. I can't keep sitting forward like this, because that'll lead to them again quicker than not leading to them. We are just about done with the DLC. Then it's to complete the game, and that's it. I'm gonna get off though after the DLC. Finish the game first thing tomorrow.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, from my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the WildHunt together.
Ooh. Seemed I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
one question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in... spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
Will require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
I'm away. They commonly come Page Royal Igni. Cemeteries will not disturb or to act aggressive. So we had a 2 here. bird was loud as hell. Yeah, we don't have much left to do. Okay, you know? Area.
Regis' raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place. sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
For a few days now I've been having dizzy spells. I never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I have to visit the herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I look in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles, but I would rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known that would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something. Also, I'm cutting my hair back, just growing faster and faster. I tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but the curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had chased off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat, I want to eat. Not a good spoon, empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
Dear Master Levasseur, I know track outlaws pay for pay. I have unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here and why I cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me as the person whom I meet, for I'm afflicted by a curse, as I hoped, and why I have turned to you. The side effects of the medicine given to me some time ago by a herbalist. Soon after I visited the herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. Desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me, my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of your services. If it turns out my suffering is not for it, please let her go. I will then ask a different task of you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe I cast upon by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find the vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is he sold mirrors. I am aware this is not much. I already killed him.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Here we go. As Geralt sits in the cupboard.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down. Damn it, didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Says I'll cut down the white in its own junkie.
The hell with it. I could have probably saved her, but there's gotta be a fast travel somewhere. Nope. Come on, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about? Hey there.
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. I'd also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. The smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing. Trail leads to the house on the hill,
which stands silent as a grave.
Gates locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled, though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
Burned alive. Really high-temperatured work here.
Lebioda, thou art my defender and protector. Thou bringest...
Damn it. What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet? Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings.
That probably gave me all the information I need.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. Something catch fire? explode. Strong stench.
Something dark happened here. Very dark.
Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The event of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here, and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging. They pounded on.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Savarin,
wow,
Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help, but I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Bum bum bum.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches. Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands.
Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin wine, Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. At long last, the elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.